Welcome back, Indie Game Fanatics, to our continuing Let's Play of Caribbean Legend. Welcome to the live stream. As you guys know, before we get started, we're going to go over the comment section on yesterday's video first. But just a couple of housekeeping things before that. I mentioned it yesterday in the video. However, it did get pushed back. The official announcement for my partnership with Freshen Up will be in 1 hour on socials. So in about an hour, I'm going to take a minute to go and repost the announcement to my socials. And I have included in the description of the live stream, and I've got to update my video descriptions and stuff to include it, a link to their website, as well as the discount code to get yourselves 20% off anything you'd like to order from them. It's currently now the best way to support me and what I do, as well as get yourself something very helpful at the same time. But let me see here. All right. This comment section, we got a bunch of comments from Mangy. Feeling spicy today. Alright, I don't know the order they were left in, so we are going to just kind of read through them here in order of the way they're showing up in my channel. Fide's armor is just wicker armor. Even into each his own, it was not that good. We already have some wicker armor too. I mean, it was decent, and returning the swords was the only way to get it, so it was unique. Okay, so into each his own, it was a unique one. But it was stealth armor, so in stealthy situations, you had the League suit from Colucci, which was better, and it gave more stealth skill, and defense-wise, Milano Carras is the undisputed GOAT and the best overall armor. So even then, it was nothing special. I guess they need something entirely new for this part, don't know honestly. Yeah, it seems like maybe for this, the completion of this quest, because you can't do it until so late in the game, it would be nice if they created a new, unique armor. That not necessarily was the best armor in the game or anything like that, but just provided some sort of utility, like how the League suit ends up providing, more stealth skills, maybe they'd get an armor that provides some other utility to it to make switching out of it for certain situations helpful. That would be a nice addition. Alright, next one. Why would you think that you would fail a mission because you fought those ships? All I said is that you do not have to fight anyone. You can't really fail here, it's just the objective was to escape, and many people see ships and they go, monkey sees red, monkey smash red. So in each his own, these ships were unsinkable. As to remind the player about the objective, here you can fight, but it's just absolutely unnecessary. I will clarify in a minute, but in regards to the second part, for me, your point is to escort the ship. I don't know why other players would think, oh, I'm going to fight that entire fleet instead of escorting the ship out of there. I only fought the ships that, got onto the ship I was escorting, to get them off of it. But what led to my confusion was your initial comments, Mangy. You did not say that I did not have to fight anyone. What you said was to progress this quest, you need to fight exactly 0 ships. That was your wording. To me, what that says is, in order to progress the quest, I needed to not shoot on the other ships, just flee, in order to not fight 0 ships. I understand afterwards that might not be exactly what you were conveying, because we did clarify it later in the comment section on the previous video. The problem is that I had already recorded yesterday's video prior to us clarifying that in the comments section. So you're reiterating it again here. I'm just addressing it again by saying that in your original comment, the way you worded it made it seem like I had to not fire on any ships in order to succeed in the quest at that point, and just flee instead. but that's not the case. Anyways, all right. So I did make a comment. I was just yapping about like the threat level system. I understand why pirate threat level's at max, and that's a progression that goes progressively higher as you play the game and you become more powerful. The game increases the threat levels of pirates so that there's still some threat to you from the difficulty of the encounters with pirates. I was just saying, narratively, it seems odd that you have become like friends with all of the pirate barons and that it has zero effect on the pirate threat level globally. It would be cool if there were some pirate ships through the completion of the pirate saga that became neutral to you, that like you could go up to and maybe trade or something. I would still expect the majority of them to be hostile, but it would be a cool additional mechanic to that quest line, having completed it, to have there be some neutral pirates that you could go up to and trade and interact with. I just think that would have been something interesting and cool to have seen added, but it's not something that I'm saying like, this ruins the game for me or anything like that. Like, I get the mechanic. It was just a comment. Again, just a thought of a way that could improve the interactiveness of the game's quest lines and everything. Should have at least attempted to talk to Loxley again. I don't remember, but perhaps he can deal with multiple relations at the same time. I did talk to him a second time and did pay him to try and fix the relations with Dutch. However, because we're about to go siege Dutch, I don't think that's going to help. I'll probably have to wait until I'm done fighting the Dutch in order to be able to fix their relations. But I did put in the request to fix relations with Spain and Dutch. Seems like he... okay, he updated it. Never mind. Mangi updated it. Seems like you realized it and went to check it out later. But why not fix the rep with smugglers as well then? I looked at my smuggler rep with them, and it didn't look like it was very high. It still said they hated me, but not by a massive amount. And I haven't really been dealing with smugglers in any way for a long time, because I haven't been dealing in contraband goods, because of the narratively way I'm playing my character as more of a good guy. However, when I visit back there, I probably will pay him to fix the rep there. It just wasn't a concern at the time. And the last one here, I find it so interesting and kind of fascinating that you are not interested in what you encounter at all. You arrive at St. John's Port. There's a huge fleet with a man-of-war, zero reaction. I've seen man-of-war ships before. Is it unique? That I don't know. But my concern was with being able to complete that quest in the amount of time I had yesterday. Later, that same fleet joins you, and you have a man-of-war at your disposal with 1359 people. Again, no reaction, no attempt to check it out, etc. Then you get to fight. See, today would be the time we'd check that stuff out, and now that I know, with the Dutch man-of-war, so far, the only example you've seen that ship before, no attempt to board it, take it, inspect it, see what's in the cabin. There's stuff, by the way, just, oh, it's sunk, nice. A complete disinterest in stuff around you and a lack of curiosity. It's a lack of time, dude. I'm not complaining or berating you who I tell you how to play. I sincerely find it interesting. Well, now that I know that there's something unique on that ship, as far as like what it has on it and stuff, then I definitely would like to experience it. And so we'll go back and do that fight, because we just finished that fight. And wrapped that up last episode, so we'll do that again. Alright, back to the chat. What's up, Mangi? Yeah, that means there's no need. Need to fight zero ships equals no need. No need equals not necessary. Not, you must not do it at all. It was the first... What do you mean smuggler rep is in the shitter? I don't know. Visually, it didn't look like it was, but maybe it is. as I said, I understood later what you were trying to say when you were saying no need to fight 0 ships. The problem is that you followed that right after saying that in order to progress the quest, needed to fight 0 ships. Those things combined told me that by fighting ships, I failed that quest, quest progress. At least that is how I saw it when I read it initially. But I'm moving on from that, man. Alright. Let's see here. Where is... It's Port of Terre, but that I think is after the fight? Maybe? I can't tell. There's a lot of friendly ships here. That's Terre, so that's before we go to Capt'n, I would assume. So this would be right before. Alright. Let's see. Let's see what this is. I want to fight him at night. I want to be able to come with the wind. Hopefully. So we'll do a quick loop. Wind's currently going northeast. Let's try. Is this... Or I could have just seen. I would have noticed in the top left corner if I had other ships with me. So where is... I must have gone and talked to Fide after the fight then. Yeah, we went to talk to the lawyer to fix rep, then went to Fide after the fight. This is during the fight. Okay. So this is right before. Okay. We'll start off here with waiting till morning. I don't want the Spanish on me, so we'll approach from this way. Cat, stop begging me to pet you. Go hit the San Gabriel. Alright, so I'm guessing the Man of War is going to be the far ahead ship on the other side there. Looks like it from a distance. Let's see if we can get to it before it gets sunk. We'll bomb these guys, switch to grape shot, and then we'll go ahead and hit them up. Combat repair, I guess. They're down to 300 crew already. No, the one guy. I couldn't get to him. Nice, he's got that special attack. Oh, nice, he's got a flintlock revolver on him. Guess that's it. Flintlock revolver. This is the battleship. Some bombs. Keep your food. Some meds on you. Actually, that's weapons. Think of it. Have your very own battleship. Yeah, hit the crew again before I board them. Nice war paint one. That's pretty cool. Some gunpowder off of them. What's left for enemy ships? We got one behind us here. The right type of ammo, they're dead anyways. Who's left to attack? We got this ship here. That ship about to be sunk. Get turned around and finish this fight up. The last ship remaining. Wind is not in our favor here. Oh, they're dead. I didn't want to risk traveling anywhere because this ship was very low on health. That's the Atlantant, isn't it? Yeah, they were low. Not them, it was this one that was very low on health. 643 hull left. I was worried it was going to sink. Fix it up, then we'll go check it out.
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
This one's fine for now. Mine just needs sails. Buy some sails and it'll fix itself up.
I've got the best products around.
Alright, port. Let's go check it out. Wrong ship. Bring battle exchange ships possible. What? Guess I can't complete it yet until I finish the quest.
Nadar, come a little closer.
What's up, 224?
Any products for any taste.
Crew.
After a dangerous voyage, there's nothing better than a good old welcoming shore.
Let's turn this quest so that maybe I can explore the ship.
I'm pleased with your service. You're in my good grace.
Go, talk back in 7 days. Yep.
You'll find everything you need here. Any products for any taste.
All right. Okay. Usual layout on the inside. Definitely a lot of guns. Recognize this model though, I feel like. Those back windows. This reminds me of in the City of Abandoned Ships. Some of the ships in there, I think, had a similar model to this one. Trying to figure out. I'm gonna save here. You mentioned a man of war, but I never came across one there. At least that I noticed. But then again, I'm not the best at noticing this. Let's take a further back look at all the ships and see what's here exactly. So we've got on this side ship of the line, and the battleship, which we took. Ship of the line, ship of the line, ship of the line. So, which one's the man of war? I don't see one in this battle. I do see the battleship. That was it.
I'm all ears.
Not where I meant to go.
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
Nothing interesting here. Let's sell that ship. Alright. So we got our weak sleeve. Let's go ahead and finish up what we did before. You get the sail, right? I got some sailcloth. I collect my inventory. We'll go turn in those things, then we'll move on for now. Oh. One moment, guys. My dad's calling me. Alright, sorry about that, guys. My dad rarely ever calls me, and of course the one time he does is when I'm streaming. He's currently on his way up to do some skiing. It's supposed to snow 12 to 8 inches, or 8 to 12 inches where he is at. So he's gonna have some fun today once he gets up to the mountain. I did not mean to put that stuff here. Yeah, that should be pretty fun for him. Alright, let's go work on fixing our rep. And apparently my rep with the smugglers is actually really bad too. I didn't take a long glance at. I saw that it was at hatred, but I only saw the bar like here. I thought it was like with the Indians where like friendship was like full and negative was like empty. I guess that makes sense thinking about it. I think I had it flipped in my mind when I glanced at it before. And I was like, oh, that's not too big of a deal because I don't even deal with smugglers anyways. I'm actually curious, what caused my the smugglers to hate me so much? I can't think of why. I'm trying to remember maybe what action I did that caused it. Not sure. Somehow I pissed off the smugglers though, to a high degree.
Come on, don't irritate me. After a dangerous voyage,
yes, get on
there's
there.
nothing better than the good old welcoming shore.
Governor's quest to ambush smugglers? How long ago was that, though? Huh. Interesting. Alright, I'm not going to bother paying for the Dutch one this time. We'll do that later since we're about to go take an island from them anyways. Yeah, Mangi, they didn't have a man of war, they had a battleship. I took that. The only interesting thing on it was it had another Colt revolver, but I don't know if that's good to actually give to any of my companions, because I don't know. Seems like regular gut pistols would work fine enough. Because most of them either just use their sword or their musket, not their sidearm very often. Alright, we got them paid. Let's go and visit Fide to get that overpowered ring. Scarab ring. Yeah, another Colt revolver. That's what I got from the battleship. That's the only unique loot I saw on there. That's completely not it? Yeah, I've been paying attention again. I see. Feel free to tell me. Because that was what was on there.
Is there something you need? No? Then I'll be on my way. Come forward, dear fella. Have a visit. Bring you tantalizing rumors of
Okay, I'll look at it when I'm done. That's what it said it was.
Out with it. Go the whole
Is it a
hog.
unique one then that can be upgraded or something? It's a revolver, yes, but it's not a cult. Nowhere. What? I might have said the wrong revolver. I'll look in a minute. I don't have it on my character at the moment. Alright. I got the scarab ring. It was the same... Oh, let me look. Flintlock, sorry, it was the flintlock one. Whatever. This is a revolver. That's what I noticed. But this one is, what, 50 to 65? I don't know. And there wasn't a man of war. It was all ship of the lines and then the battleship. It's a 5-shot pistol with regular ammo, meaning you can load 2 times ammo in it. I mean, I guess that's okay. I don't know why you would use it necessarily, though. These are all ships of the line. Just to name an English battleship. Okay. Well, some of them are called ships of the line, some of them are called something else. I figured you were talking about a specific model of ship. By saying it was a man of war. Yeah, even with double ammo, this thing is worse than some of the other ones I have. Like, how would double ammo do more? You have a regular ship line, first-rate ship, not unique, and then you have semi-unique ships. Okay. At least before 1.6, 1.7, loading double ammo was better than a Colt. Okay, but now it does less damage than the Colt, it looks like. Alright, let me get the stock damage. Turn that in? Or yeah, I have to wait the week before I can turn that in. Go talk to him. Been distracted. Carpenter. Here's your new favorite thing. what changed now, but it's just stock damage. Don't need to weigh in anything to turn blades of a day. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, wait, why is it still on me? I must have had to talk to him one more time to finish it. I think it was because there's that dialogue where it's like, come back soon with the third sword. I'm like, yeah, I'll be back soon. And then you have to re-talk to him.
Come forward, dear fella.
There we go.
Have a visit.
And this is where
Bring
drop
your
by in 2
tantalizing-
weeks. That gets logged. Right? Or no? That's right. That's why we wrote it down. So this time it's 23rd of June, so we're later getting here. Yeah, I'll do that. A second. Could use bullets. Chest, there we go. Did I put it onto me? Is that why? It would have been in chest 1, I think. Because I previously went through and worked on trying to organize my space a little bit. Yes, I know I have 3 chests in the cabin. I have stuff in all 3 of them. That doesn't belong in there. What I'm trying to find is what the hell happened to my folding knives. They were in here still. There they are. Okay, so they are here. That stuff won't be looted or loaded in there. So I'll put them in the same place. That junk was mostly craft items. You can't use quick use from that this chest. Yeah, I figured that out. That's why I'm working on moving stuff right now. Commands, like, there we go. Now it will actually move over the stacks. I'm going to put it in this chest with the amulets. Okay. How many of that I'll need? Is it specifically counting headshot damage then? Or Kenai, 50%? So why does that change so much? From single ammo to double ammo? I'm curious. This one's also not showing the right ammo now, because I don't have it equipped. Let me see here. Or is this ammo not affected by, like, the... Interesting. What causes the damage on this to jump so significantly? Because double use damage should just be double the damage, I would assume. Unless this has some unique property for... Yeah, but with normal ammo, it doesn't do that much. Like, 50 to 65 is its normal listed damage. Double that would be like 100 to something. But when you just looted the weapon, it shows 50 to 65 without any stats and bonuses. Alright, let me change the ammo type. Let me grab some regular ammo. Yeah, one sec. I'm grabbing some normal ammo to compare it with. Alright, so if we were to equip it with normal lead balls... It's not displaying correctly then for regular ammo then, maybe? Not displaying the damage value with the bonuses. Try a paper cartridge one. Alright. Let me grab a paper cartridge. $58 to $75. So why is double ammo make it so much stronger because that's way more than double the damage. That's like 4 times as much almost. Maybe because it's what it used to be before. Used to be 65 to 150 on single. Huh. Yeah, it makes sense if that was what its single ammo damage was. But because it's not that, that's where I'm saying it's confusing why double ammo does so much more damage. But yeah, if you're saying before it was 65 to 150 on single, then yes, the 130 to 300 would make a lot more sense. But even with paper cartridge, the damage only goes up to 58 to 75 from where it was with the regular ammo of 50 to 65. Reloads quicker than Colt with 2-time ammo. Okay. I mean, I don't have tons of 2 times ammo, but I can craft a bunch of it. And yeah, I won't use a lot of it before endgame. It's interesting. Alright. Keep us on that on us for now. Alright. Back here to finish up this quest. I mean, it's a cool pistol, but damage-wise, yeah, as you said, I won't use much of it before the end of the game because my weapon is just so much more useful. I could see, like, because I am interested in doing maybe like a sharpshooter or a light weapon playthrough in the next one, where this pistol I could see a lot of heavy use of it towards the end game for damage, but yeah, right now it's just eh. Alright, when do I have to go back to him? Week's leave from the 19th. So we're just about there. Check the shops real quick. Ooh, enchanted bone.
Stop on by. Best products in the colony. Hurry, hurry. Only today you can get 2 products for the price of 1.
Graveyard, and then I'll wait. What's up, guys?
Fork up your money if you wanna live.
Where's my boys? Not that I'm worried about dying, I just think it's funny. Did you guys forget to follow me? Get over here.
My place is here.
Roll. Not too much else interesting here. Actually, I might as well wait right here till the next day. Let's see if his shop updated.
My place is here.
Nope. I remember the frequency at which it does.
You'll find everything you need here. Any products for any taste. Stop on by. Best products in the colony. Hurry, hurry. Only today you can get 2 products for the price of 1. Any products for any taste.
Next day. There we go. Quest log update.
Hurry, hurry. Only today you can get 2 products for the price of 1.
Alright, let's go get my chests of gold.
I'm pleased with your service. You're in my good grace.
Already read through this. Tasks at hand. Very well. We'll learn about the salt deposit from them once we take the island. Interrogate the Viceroy. He'll tell you. Here's our chests of gold. Alright. Alright, so this is where we get the Clantons, and we gotta pick up the ships from Guadeloupe and Martinique, and then siege St. Martin. So before we do that, let's get our ship equipped for a siege.
Welcome, by the way, you were going. Quit distracting me from my work.
By loading up on bombs. I don't think I'll actually need this many, but just in case. I want more sailcloth, because they're going to shoot our freaking sailcloth to death. Might pick up some more planks, too. Gunpowder.
Moist toy is at your service.
I don't have any planks, so we'll have to pick some up elsewhere. Alright. How are we doing on crew? 934.
We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially the ones who aren't stingy with the tips.
I am overloaded. Since I got all those chests on me. Alright, so we're about to siege. What do we got here? Nothing on these guys for that stuff. Alright, so he needs double shot. What does she have? Yeah, so let's make some more double shot, because she's out as well in her pistol. Why not? What? National... Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what? It's because the lawyer did his job. Lowered my threat level with Spain. We'll have to go visit him again. That was funny timing. I'm overweight because of the doubloons. Nope, still overweight.
Aye, aye, my captain. Who are we saving today?
So I'll exchange with you. She literally only has gunpowder on her right now. The hell? Whatever. I think I get it. Can't take anything off them because I'm overweight. There we go. There, now we don't have to worry about crafting any for a while. Do I have gunpowder on me still? No. I need that. All right. So we got that sorted. Tommy's back on the crew. Let's get some amulets distributed. Got my El Torzo. I would want to use this the third one. Sure. All right, Tommy. All right, let's go get our other ships. Alright, so we're supposed to get ship from here. Assuming I gotta talk to the governor, since it said the governor's gonna give it to us. Arrived by the order of the Governor General to take command of your armed frigate. Yes, of course, ship's ready to sail. Her captain is aware and will follow all of your orders. Okay. So we got a frigate here, ready to go. There he is. Okay, okay. Okay, next island. Alright, give me a moment. I gotta check on socials. See if that post is out. Looks like it. I've got 7 notifications. Oh. Okay. Yep, so the post is live. Okay, we've got the second frigate under Hubert. Heavy frigate. I mentioned the Atlantant would be under my command as well. Do I have to go back there, or is it going to meet me when we siege St. Martin? Head back to Capsterville, check there. If not, then it might be where they join us for the actual assault. They are here.
Lower away!
Greetings, Commodore. We have another battle ahead of us. Indeed we do. Once again, we will join forces. We are going to storm Phillipsburg. The Governor General has tasked us with clearing out the Dutch from St. Martin. Alright, prepare to set sail. We are departing soon. Yes, we are. Alright. Let's go do this thing. Alright, we should be able to do a nice day battle. Hopefully the wind's not going to be completely against us. I guess we'll wait till the next day. Alright, we can make this work. Okay, let's do this thing. I see the one ship, and they are running.
Load the bombs!
Oh, they're not running now. Let's have them attack the ship. I meant to load up on it before, but for some reason it's not there. If we don't have enough, we'll go back. Thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, if not, we'll reload. Like, I went to the shipyard, and I could have swore I grabbed it. They loaded up on gunpowder. I could have swore I had grabbed up to 3k bombs or something, but I think I got up to 3k. But for some reason, I must have hit the wrong button when it came to the bombs for some reason. To grab the gunpowder. I'm assuming then that they've mentioned some of the big stuff they're going to change. Okay. No, I haven't been. Did I lose a cannon? No, it's just loading really slowly. There we go. main thing is you can control your aim mid-volley and gradually change aim to follow the enemy ship's trajectory and hit all the shots. That's actually really nice. That'd actually be a really nice change. Still shooting. You're not.
Take no
Like I had plenty of ammo. All died up here. How about even up here? What are you guys all running up here for? Having those 2 extra ships, you had like 1k sailors to your fleet, having close to 3k. It's force 500 or something. It's just unfair. I mean, the whole point is that we're kind of pissed at them for fighting against us, so we're showing them up by just absolutely wrecking this place.
rest in peace.
Makes sense that we did overkill after they tried to attack Capt'n. Said no you, and then yeah, wreck them here.
No prisoners! Ah, damnation! Ah, damnation!
More guys around here? Alright. Tell us where the salt mine is. We surrender in the name of all that is holy, I beg you. Do not loot or pillage Phillipsburg and its citizens. I am ready to hear your demands. What's up, Martin? Do not worry about the citizens. Subjects of the French crown should not be afraid of French soldiers. French crown? Exactly. This island belongs to France, and you are only tenants here. Impudent tenants who believed this island could be their property. From today onwards, Dutch authority in St. Martin has come to an end. Is that clear? But what will happen to us, to the Dutch soldiers who surrendered to you? And to the wounded, and what? That will depend only on you. Mynheer Thomas. If you do me a favor, then I will allow all of those who surrendered to take their wounded and depart from here on a ship or ships that we will find in the docks to Curacao. Otherwise, you will be kept in the holds of my ships, and you just gave yourself a bath, cat. Why are you climbing into my lap? Freshly bathed. And the casements of St. Kitts. Also, some important Dutch officials will have to be hanged, just to make sure that Stuyvesant loses his interest in conquering our colonies. What? And about what kind of favor? In the depths of the islands lies a bone of contention, a salt mine. I know that there is not only miners and slaves, but also Dutch soldiers. Armed to the teeth. They must be from the company guard, mustn't they? I will offer them the chance to surrender, or I will use force if they refuse. I need a guide to show me the way to the mine. Find me such a guide. Salt mine? Exactly. Don't be afraid. If the guards of the mine are wise enough to give up their arms, I will give them an opportunity to leave the island. I don't need unnecessary bloodshed. Don't worry, your conscience will be clear. Even if you don't tell me where the mine is, the island of St. Martin is small enough that I can find the mine without your help. I just don't want to waste my time rambling through thickets and marshes. So this deal is more profitable to you than it is to me. Fine. I'll tell you how to get to the mine, but you must give me your word that all of us will leave this island. This governor's got quite the stutter. This is just fear. He's just overwhelmingly afraid. I mean, we did send overwhelming forces against him. I give you my word as an officer and as a nobleman. And... ugh. Man, the yawns are attacking with the dialogue. In Grand Case Bay, at its far edge near the water, there are stones. They're behind them, along the shoreline. There is a passage by the water. It is shallow there, waist deep or less. You need to go around the rock, and you'll reach a big beach, where you can't dock your ship because of the reefs around it. From this beach, there's a path leading directly to the mine. Excellent, I'm setting off. And you'll remain here under the diligent watch of my soldiers until I return. Question. Is this a place that you could have reached at any point in the story, or is this one of those ones that are locked until the quest allows you access, and then disappears after you no longer have access? Martin Thomas put up little resistance and revealed route to the mine. I must return to my ship, land with the assault party at Grand Case Bay on the northern side of the island, and search for a path along the shoreline near the rocks at the bay's edge. No, it's locked? Okay. I figured. Ship is still here. Alright guys, attack it. Shooting from their right, to their right. Oh, we got another ship over there. That's why. Hey, what is over there? Cat. What are you doing? Hey. So, my journal book has this lovely thing for marking the page. However, if I leave it hanging out at all, the cat thinks it's a toy. So, because I had it sitting on my desk, she was trying to play with it. That's what she was doing. How do I get to... Not what I wanted to do. Spay. More here. Now, it is... Which side? Not this side, right? No, other side. Must be. Get out of my way. Or is there, through the rocks another way? Behind the rocks somewhere? That's the, like, normal way. Something back here. Set along the shore. Northern side of the island. Search for a path along the shoreline near the rocks at the bay's edge. Not seeing any unique path, other than just the normal path here.
You're just who we need, buddy.
Funny. I don't know what I'm looking for. There we go. There was the little trigger spot. A big old open coastline. You tucked yourself in every corner except the needed one. I found it eventually. Had to keep running back and forth along the shorelines looking for it. Looks like there's no surrendering.
Why the hell? Rest in peace.
Hand mortars. He looks like he might be somebody in charge. Alright. Huh. It wasn't the Dutch at the mine, but the Spaniards. They put up a fierce fight, but couldn't withstand my men. The mine's manager, who was hiding in one of the houses, has been taken captive. St. Martin is now fully liberated. It's time to return to St. Christopher. Pointsy will be most pleased. As for the Dutch under Martin Thomas, let them sail off to Krakow on whatever old boats we find in the docks or shipyards. I keep my word. It definitely explains why Spain was helping out with the siege of Capsterville. Because they were involved this whole time as the ones actually doing the guard work in the mines. Interesting. Alright, so I'm guessing I gotta go back out the way I came. Is there any way to access the mine? Loot it? That'd be pretty cool. I doubt it. Yep. Nope, just a wheelbarrow in a hole. Alright, let's see here. There we go. It's right in these rocks. They're in the water. Alright. So now we can go back and report mission success, I guess. Philipsburg now is a French colony again.
Aye, aye, my captain.
Nope.
Who are we saving
Spend some time with Mrs. What, kitty? What? Alright, what do we get? +1 to accuracy.
Aye, aye, my captain.
Okay.
Nada, come a little closer.
Darn it, Helen, I think you cost me some sailors. Oh, wait, oh, there we go.
We got into such a terrible storm the other day. I'm pleased with your service. You're in my good grace.
I am glad to welcome the Vice Admiral of the Royal Navy of France to my office. Yes, my friend, you are not mistaken. I personally signed the order for your appointment. Formally, it still has to be approved in France, but you need no doubt that it will happen. Congratulations. I serve my nation. Who would have thought, only a year ago, that you would be promoted to the rank of Vice Admiral, my friend? I can only guess how proud your father will be when he hears the news. The news of this reaches France. My dear father will be most delighted about it. You've earned your position in the fleet. St. Martin has been returned to France. Stuyvesant has learned a hard lesson. This was a great victory. But we must not stop. We can't let the Dutch rest for a minute. They will be held responsible for their betrayal. Colonel Doyley, is in Port Royal right now, preparing his naval squadron. We are going to break our enemy's spine by striking at Krakow? Damn. But that will be later. For now, we have to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, Charles. The company didn't earn all of its untold wealth through trade. The main source of Dutch income in the region is in slave labor on their plantations. If you're not aware, Holland is the biggest slave-owning and slave-trading nation. East Indiamen carrying the black ivory regularly come to Krakow from West Africa, and I happen to know something about it, unfortunately for Stuyvesant. Right now, 2 Dutch East Indiamen are sailing towards the Caribbean from Guinea. Their holds are full of black prisoners. In 10 days or thereabouts, the convoy will be sailing around the island of Trinidad in the direction of Krakow. Your task is to find the convoy and capture these 2 ships and their cargo. You have to destroy the escorting ships and bring the slaves to our ally in Jamaica. This is very important. That way we'll earn his trust. I hope you understand. Interesting. I'm sorry not to leave you any time to rest, but this task is important and delicate. I can only trust you with it. Service is no sugar. I know it better than anyone. I will prepare my ship and depart as soon as I can. I wish you good winds and a safe journey, Vice Admiral. And when you return to St. Christopher, our mutual friend, well, we'll have finished his inspection of Philipsburg, and I will make sure that part of the trophies they take from the Dutch will go to you personally. It would make me most grateful. May I go? Go. Best of luck to you, my friend. Alright, interesting. For my successful military operations and past achievements, I've been awarded the rank of Vice Admiral. Well, almost. This still needs to be confirmed in Paris. But Chevalier, I always try and avoid pronouncing that title, assures me the matter is already settled. I can hardly believe it. Someone had told me a few years ago that I'd become Vice Admiral of the French Navy. I would have laughed in their face. Another task awaits. Once again, I must harass Stuyvesant, this time by capturing a slave caravan from Africa bound for Williamstad. In 10 days, the convoy will pass the coast of Trinidad en route to Krakow. I am to seize the slaves and deliver them to Jamaica, handing them over to Colonel Doyley. I respect the reason. Doyley appears to be Pointsy's new partner in the salt mine business. Alright. Interesting. Alright. I am going to take a quick 5-minute bathroom break, get myself some energy drink because I am yawning a lot right now. I will jump right back into the next quest. Be right back. Need to get up and stretch. All right. I'm back. The ladder emptied. Did the stretching. And I've got some Freedom Berry in here. Need some caffeine. There we go. How's our ship looking? It's pretty well fixed up. Sails are full. Hull can be a little damaged. That's fine. We got 10 days. It's July 4th. Ooh, how many days has it been since the swords? I mean, you said the last armor is what? Just wicker armor? I guess I don't really need it. I've already got some. You get the achievement just from turning in the swords. So I can't imagine you get an achievement from collecting the last item from him, or buying the wicker armor.
Welcome, by the way, you were going. Quit distracting me from my work.
Need some planks.
My store is at your service.
Alright, they got some planks. Alright, bombs restocked. Got some planks. We're still getting gunpowder. Everything else we're good on. Let's go capture some ships. So we're going to be going down towards Trinidad because they're going to be coming in from the east. Are they going to be marked as a purple sail convoy again? I don't need to get there so early. Now that I'm back, she wants back on my lap. Yeah. You are purring very loudly, right? I could hear you through my headphones when the music stopped when I walked out of the tavern. I could hear you purring. All right. Let's go hang out, wait for the ship. I talked about going around it. I assume it's going to go around to the north. I don't actually know for sure. So it's probably best to kind of hang out in this area.
I see a pennant.
Should be around the 14th. As far as date-wise, we're on the 12th now. th. 14th. Sixteenth. Past the coast of Trinidad and routes to Krakow. Am I supposed to find it on local map near Trinidad coast? That be what I'm supposed to do? I might have missed it then. Nope, there it is. There it is. I see purple sails now behind us. Oh, this is gonna be difficult.
We've got company, Captain.
Get through this hole here. It literally spawned in the gap between the two places.
I see a pennant.
Alright, so we have to capture the two East Indiaman ships and then sink the others. Alright, I'm just gonna
Take no prisoners.
take some crew damage here, but be able to get this. Ooh, excellent map of Guadalupe. 50 slave manacles. Alright. That's one caught. Has a lot of slaves, too. You sail away. I can definitely feel like the less maneuverability, but the added gun power, it's pretty nice. It's definitely proven helpful with fighting some of these bigger battles right now.
Take no prisoners!
I think I definitely prefer like the Amsterdam for just like sailing around fighting for battles, but for like fort sieges and stuff, I definitely see the appeal of using the Flying Heart for it.
Ah, damnation!
Here's the true endgame for you: sail on both. You mean have both of them in my fleet and then just jump between the two as far as what I'm commanding when I'm doing the different things? Is that what you mean? Excellent map of Dominica. Nice. Have both in your fleet at the same time, yes. Okay. I could definitely see that. No one forces you to sail on only one ship. Yeah. I know that. It's definitely a lot easier to think in regards to commanding one ship, but yeah. As you get comfortable with it, I'm sure it's not that bad at all to just do multiple. No, here are 2 moments when you are forced to sail on one ship. I was gonna say, there are a couple, right? Losing Siege, because yeah, and the next mission after this does indeed force you to sail on one ship. Okay. I'm assuming lifting the siege does because of the amount of ships that they give you in your fleet. If you had more than one, you probably couldn't have them all.
Load the bombs!
Alright, time to deal with the other 2 ships. Hey, stop shooting at my slaves. This is one where I know if I shoot, I'm not gonna hit, because they're just gonna sail out of my aim. Let's try and get enough ahead of them. Yeah, good enough. Barely hit them even with front aiming them. It's the speed at which we're moving. Be able to hit them with the front though. Oh, they're sailing so fast right now. There you go. Yeah, go against the wind, please. That was good.
The left side, ready to fire!
Man, this ship is just cruising constantly. See if we can get an angle on them. There we go. Can't go too fast when I've got you stuck in one spot, can you? Alright, let's go catch this ship now.
The right side, ready to fire!
You were just facing the other way. Where are you going? Damn. Alright, let's try and catch up to them. They slowed down because of the fishing boat? Thank you, fishing boat. Still only hit them with a portion of that volley. He turned left on me. There we go. Now they're coming at me. Rain fire. Perfect time for prepared shot to come up. Alright, can't let this fishing boat get away. It's seen too much. Alright, that was beautiful. That was a beautiful shot. A little fishing boat. Alright. Put some crews on these ships and take them to... need to go. Check, make sure they've both got food and meds on them. Food, meds, yes. Food, meds, yes. We're aiming west. Yes. Okay, so global map.
We got company, Captain!
Whoa, 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 what happened? Did they sail towards the frickin' port? How far away are we from the port, though? Oh my god. Sail away, and they sailed right to the enemy fort, I think. I told them to come to me, so hopefully they'll come back this way and get out of there. So that is not a good direction for us to sail right now. Oh, there we go. Wind's getting a little bit better. There's one of our ships. There's the one that was injured. And now can we global map then? Yes, okay, good. They went to Kimana. Ooh, we're running low on food. Only 3 days of food left. Okay. Well, it's the 20th today. Should be fine to get to Port Royal on that. We'll be there in the next day. 2 days left. It's too far up. Wait, what? That's not what I was trying to do. That was weird. I had hit the button to bring up the menu, but not to...
Come on,
More
don't
there.
irritate me.
Just like auto did it. Alright, so we're bringing them to here. Let's get our crews back off those ships. This is Port Royal. I say, where is... Jamaica? I must make haste. There's less than a month left before they lose patience. Waiting. Okay, so we're on Jamaica.
So, what brings you to me, sir?
Governor Doily. Okay. I've arrived on behalf of Governor General Philip Duplancy. My task is to deliver the slaves captured from the Dutch. Is that correct? That's precise. How many slaves did you bring? 3,090 units. Excellent. Duplancy, one can really do business. Tell the Governor General that my squadron for the Krakow attack will be ready in a month. I'm sure he will send you to me for this campaign, so I'll see you soon. I'd be glad to meet you again, and now let me say farewells. My farewells. Okay, England and France became allies. Slaves have been handed over, major military operations underway. Oh, so I got to keep the ships. Interesting. I don't need those. Let's go unload them at the port, or at the shipyard, and then I can sell them off.
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
They were neutral before. Yeah. Doesn't make much difference, to be honest. In my opinion. Yeah. What am I doing? I need to talk to you.
Is there something you need?
Okay.
Welcome by the way you were going. Quit distracting me from my work. Shapes are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
Alright, let's go report back. Mission was a success.
I see a pennant!
Pour it on!
Alright.
I'm pleased with your service. You're in my good grace.
Have you been successful in your endeavors? Was he satisfied? Everything went perfectly. Stuyvesant's caravan was captured, all the slaves were brought to Jamaica. The Colonel's squadron will be ready soon and on the way to Curacao. Excellent. You don't know the word impossible, Charles. I used to think your brother was the best Navy officer in the Caribbean, but he has much to learn from you. If you'll excuse me, this crude comparison, I think you already know who will go to our dear Colonel to take part in the assault on Williamstad. Absolutely not. How could I know? The sarcasm there? Ah, your famous sense of humor, my dear friend. Haha. Of course it'll be you, Vice Admiral. The most worthy of all. Are you ready? Of course. All I need is some repairs, some equipment, and I'm ready to go. Don't forget to take the Eclantant under your command. She has been repaired and outfitted, waiting for you at the docks. Marquise Hubert and Dacier is already growing impatient and eager to set out for another battle with you. Great. A mighty ship with long-range culverines is exactly what I need to bombard the fort. Wait a minute, Charles. Our friend Baron Forget has brought news for you from St. Martin.
Pleased to see you, Vice Admiral Charles Demore.
Monsieur, first let me congratulate you on your promotion. I eagerly supported the Pointy's decision to grant you the rank of Vice Admiral. You truly deserve this title. Now, I have recently returned from St. Martin. At the warehouses of Philipsburg, we conducted an inspection. All Dutch goods were confiscated and now belong to the Treasury of France. You, as the commander of the operation, have been granted a share of the spoils. I agree that this is only fair. Your goods have been transferred to the warehouse of the St. Christopher's store. You may collect them whenever you wish. Thank you. Let the goods remain there for a while. Upon my return from Curacao, I will collect them. Good luck in your next campaign, Vice Admiral. I am confident that you will return victorious and justly punish that scoundrel Stuyvesant. Pointy and Doily decided to finish off their prey before he could recover. That sounds reasonable. I need to travel to Jamaica and together with the Colonel set out on a punitive expedition to Krakow. Baron Forget brought good news from St. Martin. A portion of the spoils taken from the Dutch have been allocated to me. I can collect them at any time from the Capsterville warehouse. Or does it mean the Capsterville store? Capterville store warehouse? Maybe is what they meant. Alright, well first...
We got into such a terrible
aboard.
storm the other day.
If we're gonna be bombing another place, we're definitely gonna want to make sure I've got plenty of bombs this time. That should be good. So it said their ships would be ready in a month to attack. But is it just like that's how long you have to attack, where I could just grab my ship, go to Williamstead and attack them? $224. What's up?
Nadar, come a little closer.
It's my good friend here.
Lower away!
Till the 21st of next month, you can collect your goods right now. Okay. Wait, until the 21st next month, I can attack until then, or I have to wait until then to attack? First, we sail for the coast of Jamaica, then together with their squadron, we attack Krakow. Okay. You go collect my goods now, then. We have time. That way I don't forget about them. First is when you talk to Doily and he told you you'll be ready in a month. Okay, so there is actually a month period you gotta wait before you can attack. That's what I was
is at your service.
wondering. Because sometimes you have to wait to do things, sometimes you don't. So happy to see you again. What will it be this time? Buying or selling? Particular business. Another matter. You have my goods from St. Martin stored in your warehouse. Yes, exactly. I keep them here by the Baron's decree. Are you sure you want to take them? Yes. Perfect. I'll order the porters to deliver it to the dock. Deal. Holy crap. Nice. Okay, I mean, it's not too crazy, but tobacco, ebony, mahogany, ship silk, gold, silver. Definitely gotta go drop some stuff at the shipyard since I'm overweight now on my ship.
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
Not you.
Welcome, by the way, you were going. Quit distracting me from my work.
Nice ship silk. Alright, looks like that was everything. What an odd point in the game for it to suddenly be like, here, take a month. Do whatever. Because, like, at this point, I just want to carry on with it, but this I can't. What? I mean, it's an odd part in the game for it to give you to suddenly be like, hey, you have a month until you can do this next part of the main quest, or the quest that you're working on. It's been a while since I've had that long. That's all I meant. Just came from 2 difficult missions. Yeah, but in the same quest line, it would be nice to just continue them because I'm ready to go. But now I gotta wait a month. Each zone sailing from Jamaica to St. Christopher could easily take a week. That still puts you at, what, like 2 weeks to kill?
Come on, don't irritate me.
Time for you to restock and make your way to Jamaica. I guess, but 2 weeks is still a long time. What if you lost the majority of your people on the ship? I mean, I guess if you had. That would have been you would have had a really rough battle against the slave convoy then to lose the majority of your people.
Any products for any taste.
I guess I can, right? Because we can't attack for, what, 3 weeks still? Good point. I was gonna wait till after we were done sacking their settlements, but yeah. Since there's enough of a time gap, I can squeeze in getting it up one. Yeah. You're right. It's a good time to get them down 1 level. We'll have the Spain dealt with, and then I guess the smugglers are still at dislike. But I can't, you might still be working on them? Or is that just like, can't pay him to lower it or raise it anymore from here? Oh. Game crashed.
Come on, don't irritate me.
There we go.
Stop on by. Best products in the colony. Hurry, hurry! Only today you can get 2 products for the price of 1.
I think what I'll do is spend some of that time cleaning out trade goods from my warehouses. Make some money and bank some more.
Is there something you need?
Let's see here. Clothes, planks, fluid, or stuff that they produce. So don't bother with wine. So, paprika to coffee and wheat. Paprika to coffee and wheat.
My store is at your service. Welcome, by the way, you were going. Quit distracting me from my work. My store is at your service. Is there something you need?
Freaking heavy ass ebony.
I've got the best products around. Is there something you need?
Alright, I should be able to finish up here and
My store is at your service.
I don't remember if fruits were one. Not a lot of them.
I've got the best products around.
Ah, we're so close to 4 mil. Let me see what I got on my ship that I can unload to the banker. So when do I owe my crew? Current debt. Owed to government. Previous payments, rank difficulty, funds, shares of the current month. Captain share, officer share, crew share. let's pay that up so I don't have that in my calculations. I'm looking for this stuff. I can unload all of it, but I'm overloaded.
Come on, don't irritate me.
That's funny. Where's the bank in this town? There it is.
You haven't stopped by with the empty pockets, I trust, huh?
Damn, yeah, I ain't got so much of this stuff. We got some of it moved.
You haven't stopped by with the empty pockets, I trust, huh?
Alright, so we got those deposited. So what I just did was Capsterville. Okay. Alright, so we'll head back to Capsterville now and kill some more time selling off items for money.
We've got company, Captain!
Thought that was gonna be what they were doing, coming right at me. Whoa. A lot of ships that were chasing me, apparently. All right. We'll go hit the bank first. Because I still have a lot of stuff I can
You
sell
made the
on
right
me.
choice in deciding to see me.
There we go. Oh, there's another purse. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're up to 11 of them. How many maps are there again? 20 something? Guess all the rest of those talisman recipes. Let's see here.
Hurry, hurry! Only today you can get 2 products for the price of 1.
She's got 26, so we'll sell her the highest value one.
Stop on by. Best products in the colony. Hurry, hurry! Only today you can get 2 products for the price of 1.
All right, let's get the rest of our stuff sold from here.
Welcome, by the way, you were going. Quit distracting me from my work. My store is at your service.
And then we can, how much more time we've got to kill still?
Welcome, by the way, you were going. Quit distracting me from my work. My store is at your service.
Should be, I imagine, similar here, but let's double check. Yeah, everything except for copra and sugar up to coffee. All the other stuff we can make a nice profit off of.
Welcome, by the way, you were going. Quit distracting me from my work. My store is at your service.
Alright, let's go unload more, but this is taking a while. So when we talk to them, it's back on the 21st. So we've killed 8 days so far. We gotta wait till the 21st of August. What could I work on in the meantime? I could track this down, but I don't think I'd be welcome at Williamstown right now. Pretty sure they wouldn't let me there. Let's see here. Side jobs. I could just sail around, look for some of these noble quests to turn in. Just gotta catch the people. Might as well sail around the ocean a bit. Let me grab some food from the store.
My store is at your service.
And we'll sail around. See if we can't find some of these. Should be green sailed ships sailing around. Hopefully not the one we've seen like 5 times already. That sails along the east-north routes. See if we can find one of them mentioned Tortuga to Portobello. So we'll make our way down to Portobello and then make our way up to Tortuga, see if I can find that particular ship. Tortuga then from here is up there. Not sure which side they would go around, but we'll go this way. Check the other side next time. Where was one of the other ones spotted? We got this one we can't turn in. Tortuga on between Tortuga to Portobello. Wishes to sell a score who once insulted him. The command. The ship was recently sighted at Port-au-Prince. So we could swing by there real quick and see if we can get any news on it. Might be able to find out what route they've been sailing. Sans Pure. Port-au-Prince.
I'm all ears. Succulent food, refreshing beverages, and cozy bed at your service.
nothing interesting. Alright, we'll make another trek looking for him. Ah,
We've got company, Captain!
Nerdy under French flag. Let's see what this one was.
Lower away!
Hello, Captain. Alright, so that was this one here. Recently sighted at Portobello, but they're all the way up here. The Harbor Master... I think it's updated yet. There's the update. I returned to my employer in St. Pierre and claimed my payments between 8 and 10 a.m. Cool. Alright, let's go turn this noble quest in. Oxley did his job. He did his job. Awesome. Back to neutral with Spain. And level 2 with them. So it is now the 10th.
Got company, Captain!
14 days will be the 24th. I could technically, because I can't pick them up till the 21st anyways. I could delay the attack on Williamstad in order to get relations down another ping before the siege. That might be worth it to do. I go straight to here. And I only have to slightly delay. I'll just sail the rest of the way. Avoid global mapping for time. Come on, I should be close enough by now. There we go.
It's our responsibility to be on guard.
And we'll attack Williamstead as soon as this is done. Beautiful. No, not what I meant to do. Okay. Now St. Martin to pick up my reward from the nobleman quest. Perfect timing to get here. Just have to wait 1 hour and the church.
Ah, at last, a worthy conquest.
Beautiful. Any sailors here that'd like to join us?
All questions go to the officer. Excuse me, I've got to get to the saloon pronto.
Welcome aboard.
Succulent food, refreshing beverages, and cozy bed at your service.
All right, crew is ready to go again. Back to sailing around for a bit. See if we can find another noble quest to turn in. There's still the one that goes from Tortuga to Portobello that should be somewhere around the islands. Just need to figure out where they are. They obviously went around this way. Most of them would sail there because they're going to Portobello. Hey, he's already done? Damn. That was fast. Down to 1 threat now. Not gonna pay him though. Alright, let's head back. We've got only a couple of days left until the 21st. So let's go back, grab our other ship, and head to pick up the rest of the fleet, which will be ready in 2 days.
Lower away!
Alright. Got our other ship. I didn't have moorings, so I didn't ram the ships together.
We've got company, Captain!
Alright. It is now the 21st. The fleet should be ready. Let's pick them up. I see them here in port. It's a beautiful dock right now.
It's our
way.
responsibility to be on guard.
Looking nice.
So, what brings you to me, sir?
Arrived on the instructions to participate in the joint expedition to Krakow against the Dutch. I didn't doubt it would be you, even better. Our squadron is ready, a first-rate battleship and 2 fourth-rate ships. The maximum size of the entire squadron must not exceed 5 ships. Yes, exactly 5 and no more. We should head off. So I know that this limits you to having 1 ship, but what's with the... The squadron must not exceed 5 ships. Exactly 5 ships. Perfect. Because that's the game's technicality. Okay. I just thought it was the way it was phrased between the characters was kind of weird. I know about, yes. I just mean the way it was like insistent instead of just, you know, saying you only brought your own ship or 1 ship for yourself. I don't know. Another way to have the dialogue be a little bit more natural there. That felt very weird. Now I'll explain the plan by which we will act. Perhaps you will want to change or add something, and then we will discuss it. I'm all ears. Alright. Pay attention. My logbook out just in case there's any details I think I might need to write down. The plan. There is no point in capturing Krakow. It is the main Dutch colony in the archipelago. Even if we capture their flag in Williamstad's fort and hoist an English or French one, it'll be very difficult to hold the island. Really? Huh. The Dutch will do everything to get it back and target it with military squadrons. In general, there is no point in capturing it since it's not mandatory. More important is for us to force Stuyvesant to sign the treaty on terms that are beneficial for us. And in order to do this, it will be sufficient to destroy the enemy's main defenses and put the Dutch under the threat of complete destruction of the Williamstad colony. Okay, so we're basically just gonna go there, take out their fort, walk in and be like, sign this treaty or we'll kill you all. What will the treaty be about? The treaty was composed by myself and De Poincy. It concerns various aspects of trade, the end of the trade war between the company and England, the denial of Stuyvesant's claims to the island of St. Martin, and other political matters that are of little interest to you. In other words, none of your business. Understood. Here's the plan. First, with all our forces, we'll attack the fort and destroy it. The Dutch will expect a landing of troops, but we won't do that. The greatest casualties are usually suffered when storming a bastion from the sea. Instead, we'll land assault teams at 2 points on the island, Cape Santa Maria and Blanca Lagoon, and will advance over land to the city gate of Williamstad. I have ordered... What, cat? I have ordered that field artillery be brought with us on the ships. There are no impenetrable thickets in Krakow, and we'll be able to wheel the cannons across the ground without any difficulty. While the Dutch are left puzzled as to what is happening, we will take the town under our sights from the jungle and block any chance of reinforcements arriving from the fort by land. After that, we will bombard the town with cannon fire. Surely the garrison of the fort will attempt a sortie, but they will be powerless against field cannons and our musketeers. Even if their cannons in the fort remain operational, they won't be able to bring them into the jungle. In addition, our ships will simulate preparations for a seaborne landing to strike fear into the enemy and sap their morale. After some time, when the Dutch fully realize the hopelessness of their situation, we will summon their parliamentarians for negotiations. What do you think, Captain? Basically, we're aiming for like a long-term siege slash tactic. Brilliant plan. The best thing about it is that we won't lose any soldiers by the fort's walls. So we're gonna siege down the fort, then by land, like fire down the fort, then by land, go in through both the bays, set up cannons at the entrance to the city, which will prevent the fort from reinforcing the city by cutting in between the two of them, and then siege the city with cannon fire. And then if the fort tries to go help, we just shoot them with the cannons too. Interesting. I'm glad you like my ideas. Let's move on then. Let's go. I don't think anything too complicated there. Vindictive Squadron has been assembled together with Colonel Dolly. We will set sail for Krakow. Alright. Oh, gotta wait for him to leave. Alright, let's make sure. So my ship's got 3,000 bombs and 6,000 gunpowder. We're good on weapons. We're stocked up on sailcloth and planks. We're ready for that. We've got plenty of food for now. Looks like we should be good. We've got this ship again, our French warship, the Atlantant. Here is Doily with his man-of-war. Then we've got a ship of the line, the Dragon. Ooh. And then another ship of the line. I thought it said they had two, like, class 4 ships to go with it. Or did I misread that? Cat, you're being extra needy. She wants me to actually hold her, but I can't do that right now. Here, just lay on my lap. Thank you. Aw. Can't send ship aboard on it. Ah, beautiful fleet. So the Trafalgar is an interesting one. All right, let's do this thing. I'll have to figure out a direction and time of day to do this. We're definitely gonna want to turn around because the way the wind's been so far. Never mind. Okay. It's a perfect time to come in. And do it like this. Ah, damn it. Became night. Trying to go before it became night, but too late. Alright, can we sit here until morning? Wind change direction. There we go. Let's do this thing. Oh, they're gonna ram us. Alright, we're ready for fighting the fort. These guys can deal with the small ships and help fight the fort. I'm not trying to get this close to the fort. Those more enemy ships coming in? I assume so. 5 seconds for prepared shot. Hey, we got it. Our artillery is suppressed. I don't think we can go to the different bays, though, yet. Can we? No, because we got to deal with these ships that just showed up. Let's go finish off these 3 ships, then we can head for the bays. First ship in the line, you are about to sink. So you are not moving fast enough. Oh, fine. Turn. So we can broadside the other one. Yourself. Bye-bye. No, you don't, last one. Get back here. Ooh, that was a nice volley. Just triple crit hit them there. Alright, bring the side cannons about. And finish them. Bye-bye. Signal to land in Blanca Lagoon. Okay. Here we are. You've done a good job with the fort, Monsieur Demir. Now we will approach the city gates by land. I will take the cannons from here. The path is shorter and easier. You will disembark your company of Marines at Santa Maria Cape and advance towards Williamstad. If you encounter any enemies on the way, you know what to do. No one can be left behind us, of course. I'll meet you at the gates. Alright, so we gotta head back out and go to Santa Maria. Wait, what? There's more ships here now? Fort better still be suppressed. Or was I just not supposed to go into this zone again? On my way to Santa Maria on the other side of the island. Are there a whole other group of ships here now? The English ones are still here. Okay. So just like a couple of vessels just happen to be passing by, I guess. Well, your little ship's about to go bye-bye. Sorry. Sorry. Didn't mean to, but goodbye. Wow, we didn't actually sink it with that volley. Ugh. They turned and sailed just fast enough. Alright, let me bring my front cannons around to finish you. Oh. Hey, didn't have to do anything. Right? Or did I go to the wrong place? There we go.
You're just who we need, buddy.
Really, bounty hunters? Sure, try your luck, buddy. I'm just gonna stand here and watch. That was so dumb. Those poor bounty hunters. In front of an entire company of soldiers, it's like, I'm taking you in. Yeah, that's not happening. War has been destroyed. Only march in the sea with artillery from Lagoon of Blanca, and I will land at Cape Santa Maria and advance to instead from there. Alright, and then we've got the detailed map, so we've got to go in here, hang a right, and hang right. So that would take us to the other coast. There's going to be some guys to fight here in this zone before we get to the gates, it looks like. Go ahead, my guys. There's a lot of them. There we go. Half them are dead. Nice how many guys they were able to hide back here. Find me, just gotta loot them all. Those three had no chance. Alright. Let's go.
Ah, damnation!
I don't know, city walls, or the fort walls may have been, I don't know if easier, but just, there's a lot of guys here in the woods. Alright, so now here we are, outside the city. Oh look, they're just here chilling. In position! Haha. So those are the guys trying to come from the fort. Those are some nice cannons. Can I get some of those? They keep trying to send waves from the fort. I ain't making it. Oh, here comes from the city again. Oh, some got it through. Back to the cannons. Alright. No, the sash just broke. Terrible timing. It seems the Dutch have finally realized that they have no way to approach us from the fort by that narrow path under our artillery fire, and those stuck in the city will likely not risk a sortie. I mean, they tried it just now, but didn't work out for them. Unless they are completely mad. Now we shall sow some panic. Let's bombard the city with our cannons. The men on my ship will see it and make it look as though they're preparing to disembark. After an hour or two, Stuyvesant will soil his breeches and be ready to send the truce envoys. Everything is going according to plan. Colonel, let's do it. Whew. Cannon fire. After 2 hours bombardment, the Dutch has sent a parley party. I've arrived here to begin negotiations. What are your demands? We demand a meeting with the company's director, Peter Stuyvesant. Specifically, we wish to discuss the fact that, due to his company's negligence, as well as his own, Williamstad is currently under threat of destruction. Very well. I'll tell him about this, and we will arrange a safe route into the city for your delegation. And what about a safe exit? I don't understand. I said, will you arrange a safe exit from the city for us? I'm not sure about that. I'm afraid Stuyvesant may simply decide to take our envoys captive. For this reason, I invite him to come here for the negotiations. But, officer, we dictate the terms here. Your fleet is destroyed, the garrison cut off from the city, and we will breach Williamstad's defenses as a frigate breaches a rowboat if we decide to storm the city. Now, you will receive a letter for Stuyvesant, and you will deliver it to him along with our invitation.
Colonel Edward Doyley, the governor of Port Royal and the commander of this expedition. You'd rather comply with my terms.
Get the letter to Stuyvesant, sir. If you're not aware of who I am, let me introduce myself. Colonel Edward Doyley, governor of Port Royal and commander of this expedition. To tell you the truth, I have a great urge to raise the bandit hideout known as Williamstad to the ground. The most vile, two-faced, and despicable organization in the Caribbean known as the Dutch West Indies Trading Company, who believe that all trade in the archipelago is exclusively their right, and who hire the likes of Jacob Van Berg and other pirates to capture and sink the ships of English merchants. I'm here to put an end to these outrageous acts, which brings back the story from earlier on, and what was going on there. And luckily for you, I propose a diplomatic solution for now. But if the director of this abominable organization does not arrive here for the talks, I will run his business into the ground. After we storm the city, I will leave only cinders behind, and any powder we find we will put in the basement of your fort and blow it up. It's a callback all the way to the Dutch Gambit. Yep. The same fate will await your plantations, and Stuyvesant himself will hang from the yardarm of my flagship. You will need more than a year to rebuild your colony, and then you will have no time for your schemes and plots. Tell your Mynheer Director, everything that I've just said, and don't think these are jokes or empty promises. I've run out of patience, so you must understand me perfectly. You understand, officer? Everything is perfectly clear, Colonel. Great, then leave. I give you exactly 1 day to think this over. If after 24 hours, Peter Stuyvesant is not standing here as you are right now, let him blame himself for it. I think that mangy dog Stuyvesant will come here, and if not, he has only himself to blame. Yeah, I can read the logbook this time. The Dutch resisted sea gates of Williamstead have been crushed. It seems the enemy has realized to stand no chance against our artillery. It's time to signal for negotiations. The preliminary negotiations are complete. Now I must await the arrival of Peter himself to sign the agreement between the three parties, Britain, France, and Holland. "23 hours later, he shows up himself at the gates." I mean, talk about waiting till the last freaking minute. In this case, hour, but still.
If you prove useful, I will reward you. Betray me, and I'll scrub you aloft.
It's a little strange to see you, Captain Charles Demure, in this role. I hope you can guarantee immunity to those who come to you for negotiations. You can be sure of it. So could you please give me a chance to read the agreement you've prepared? As I understand, it contains content from the letter. Precisely. Only in an official form. From France's side, restoration of relations to neutral. Rejection of any claim to the island of St. Martin. From England's side, the end of the trade war. The details are all described here, and of course, financial compensation for the damage that we suffered because of the military actions you initiated. Please be so kind to give me the document, of course. Reading. Since you didn't leave me a choice, I'll sign this agreement, but for me, the protection of Williamstad and its inhabitants is of the highest importance. Then we will validate all 3 copies with signatures. I am authorized by Governor General Poincy to endorse the document for France's side. Colonel Doyley will sign it for England. Signing. Perfect. Now we should sign this. So I trust you'll call off the siege now, without a doubt. I hope that all the terms of the agreement will be honored by the Dutch side without violations. If there are no violations by England or France, then we will abide by the terms of the contract. So do not worry. It's always better to trade than to fight. And now we can safely return to Williamstad. Or now you can. The siege will be lifted and our squadron will soon leave the waters of Curacao. Well then, it seems our mission has ended quite successfully. Congratulations, Captain. Oh, excuse me, Vice Admiral. Let's get back to the ships. I'll tell my men to stand guard. That fool Stuyvesant will likely not risk attacking us as we retreat, but it won't hurt to be cautious. I'm sure the Dutch will not dare break a treaty that was just signed. It was a pleasure working with you. I think we shall meet again in Port Royal or Capsterville. Without a doubt, Colonel. Now, let's tell our men to retreat. Historic events. France and Holland have become neutral. Alright. So for us to leave, we gotta go back this way. I see plant. All right. Oh, Trafalgar crit hit. The hell's going on? Oh well. Not my problem. We gotta get back to Capsterville. Report mission success. Not my problem. Well, yeah, I mean, we're not at war anymore. If they were shooting at each other again, what am I supposed to do there? They aren't part of my fleet anymore. Guess for the sake of a balance, England and Holland did not become neutral. They're still hostile de facto. I mean, their trade war was supposed to have ended, but I guess, yeah, they technically are still at war. Maybe just they ended the trade war. Like, stopped attacking merchant vessels, but are still fighting with the Navy. Gotta wait an hour. It's just funny. As soon as we get back, crit hits from ships.
I'm pleased with your service. You're in my good grace.
Glory to the victors! Congratulations, congratulations, my friend. You never cease to amaze. Thank you. Stuyvesant has been punished and is ready to pay indemnities. Peace is restored, and St. Martin now belongs solely to France. I have news for you from Paris. Your appointment to the position of Vice Admiral has been signed by the King. You'll receive the relevant paper, so I congratulate you. Thank you. Glad to serve France and the King. That was very quickly done. And I, as always, am very pleased to hear these words from you, Charles. Perhaps you would like to share a bit of wine with me. Brought straight from Paris. You won't find this kind here within a day's ride. Alright, so 2 options here, thank you, but I think I'll pass. I have to return to my ship later, and it wouldn't be fitting for the Vice Admiral of France to be standing drunk on the quarterdeck. Why not? It's not every day you get an opportunity to share a drink with the Governor General himself. And not every Governor General is fortunate enough to have his Vice Admiral not only as the finest naval officer, but also as a friend, with whom he can sit at the same table and drink wine brought from a distant homeland. Ooh. To France? Or to his health? Right, for France. And for the King.
I'm pleased with your service. You're in my good grace.
Exquisite wine, don't you agree? Yes, you're quite right. It reminds me of the wine they make back home in Gascony. You're a bit off, my friend. It's from Bordeaux. Nevertheless, I'm sure Gascony wine is just as good. I think I'm starting to forget its tastes. How much time has passed since I left France? A year? 2? Ah, Charles, it feels as though we met only recently and not under the most pleasant circumstances. Forgive me for bringing this up, but if someone had told me back then that the man standing before me in that prison cell would become my future right hand in the French colonies, I would probably have laughed out loud. Inscrutabilis sunt ve domini? Excuse me, what did you just say? It's Latin. The way of the Lord are inscrutable. No one knows what life has in store. Very true. You never cease to amaze me, Charles. Look at you. I had no idea you could also speak Latin. But on the other hand, to some extent, we forge our own destiny, don't we? I think both are true. Only the Lord knows what lies ahead of us, but he rewards the persistent. I couldn't agree more. I remember, for example, handing you the commission of a naval officer and giving you that uniform. And now, before me stands a vice admiral, no less. Time flies. Indeed. And even on your uniform, I see the cuts left by sabers. Some cuts have been stitched, and some are clearly fresh. This needs to be corrected. What do you have in mind, Governor General? In addition to your new position as Vice Admiral of the French fleet in the Caribbean archipelago, I have one more gift for you. You're making me blush. What gift? I've arranged with my personal tailor, the best in the French colonies, to have a uniform sewn befitting your rank. Don't worry about the payment. I've taken care of everything. I'm really grateful. I'll be sure to visit your tailor. Where can I find him? He should be in the port office right now. A new courier ship has just arrived from the mainland with some small parcels. Our tailor always orders materials that are hard to find there. I'll go to the port office then. Thank you. And again, I'm sure you'll need to rest well. I give you a month, so make sure to spend it wisely. No work? No worries. Leave all the work to your officers and rest well. You may use the rooms in my residence. The servants will make your stay most comfortable. We will meet again in a month, and I will have a delicate matter to discuss with you. Very well. Goodbye. Hero of the Nation reached the highest rank in French colonial navy, or colony navy. My promotion to the rank of Vice Admiral has been signed in Paris. Well, I can only congratulate myself. How many men have managed to rise from landlubber to Vice Admiral of the Navy? If only my father could have seen this. Additionally, the Governor General has arranged for his tailor to make a new uniform befitting a Vice Admiral. I can find the tailor in the port office in Capt'nville. I have 1 month of leave. Once it ends, I'll report to the Depoincy. Alright, let's go check out this tailor. Yeah, 6.5 years now. Christian Tour. Well, stall, you understand? I ordered these materials several months ago. Yes, I understand perfectly. There's no need to shout. But I've already explained. There was much more correspondence and mail than usual this time. Don't worry, your materials won't go missing and will be delivered on the next courier ship. And how did they decide what to load onto the ship first, and what onto the second? I'm not just some seamstress from the boondocks. I even have an order from the Governor General, His Excellency.
I'm all ears.
Well, obviously, there are some more important parcels, and the ship can't be overloaded. However, I'm not briefed on how mail is distributed. I ask you to please calm down and not get agitated. I repeat, all your materials will arrive intact just a bit later. Well, what else can I do now? I'll wait. But know this, I won't be held responsible for unfulfilled orders. Greetings, I see you're having trouble. Trouble? That's putting it mildly. Oh, I think I recognize you. You're the new Vice Admiral, correct? Click on the uptake, that's correct. Before you stands the second banded the French colonies. Vice Admiral of the French fleet, Charles Demir. Drop the formalities, we're not on a ship, and don't worry. I won't call the guards just because you didn't recognize me right away. Just call me Charles. Game starts in October 1654, and Charles canonically leaves France somewhere in the spring-summer 1654. Okay. Thank you very much, you're right. I've encountered unforeseen circumstances, which is why I didn't immediately realize who was in front of me. And what circumstances would those be? As I understand it, they didn't bring you any materials from Paris? Yes, that's correct. I ordered them several months ago. The governor signed the order for your appointment back then, and insisted that I prepare all the necessary materials for a new admiral's uniform. Confident that it would be approved in the capital. And the materials are not delivered, I presume? Imagine that. I explained how important it was, placed the order, but they have more urgent shipments to take care of. What am I to do? Place my orders a year in advance, hoping they will deign to bring me the materials? What exactly are you missing? Perhaps it can be found in the Caribbean. Even if it's possible, I have no idea where. You won't find good materials here, although I could use your old officer's jacket as a base if you allow. You probably won't need it once you have an admiral's uniform, right? If I have an admiral's uniform, then of course I won't need a simple officer's jacket. What else? Alright, looks like we're going to be helping with getting the materials for my own uniform. I need to find the cufflinks and a collar for the uniform. Usually I order them directly from Parisian workshops. Even if they are very basic, I can alter them and give them a more presentable look. Though in that case, I'll need more of them. Since there are no Parisian workshops in the Caribbean, I'll find you a whole batch of local clothing with detachable collars and cuffs. What else? For the finishing touches, I need very high quality fabrics. I have a spinner who can make such fabric, even from coarse fiber. But for that, I need material. Ideally, cotton. 1 bale will be more than enough. That can be arranged as well. What's next? Should probably be writing this down. I'm sure it'll probably give me a list, but... cotton... clothes... Giving me such a long list, let me write down. Clothes, cotton... They were supposed to deliver an Admiral's tricorn. Is this the, special one you mentioned? From Paris, but I can make one myself if I have the materials. While the tricorn for you was meant to be a fabric one, leather would be better for the salty winds, so leather. And scorching sun of the Caribbean, it would last longer. I'll get you the leather, don't worry. I won't even have to chase bulls through the jungles of Espanola. Is that all? They were also supposed to deliver top-quality silk from lion. It's light, breathable, easily absorbs moisture, and dries even faster. And more importantly, it doesn't stretch and keeps its shape. Yes, I understand what silk you're talking about. That might be harder to get in the colonies, though. That's it for the materials. I've also heard that you were presented... So, silk. Presented with the highest award of France, the Order of St. Louis should not be worn just like some trinket on your belt. It has its place, so please bring it to me and I'll sew it on as it should be. Alright, I'll bring it to you, just don't lose it. Certainly not, I'll guard it with my life. Alright then, if that's all, I'll go and get the materials. There's one more thing, my tailoring tools have become unusable. I ordered new ones from Paris, but alas, if you could find all the necessary materials and lend me the tools... If you have them, just lend them. I'll get new ones later. I'd immediately start sewing. Well, what can I do? I'll bring you everything you need. Where can I find you? You won't be waiting for me at the Port Authority, will you? My workshop is located in the building right by the pier. When you go ashore, it'll be on your right. Right of pier. Okay. See what the logbook says for us. Nothing is ever easy. They always demand either money or materials. To make the Admiral's uniform, the tailor requires the following. Attachable cuffs with a collar. If made locally, I'll need a whole batch. Otherwise, I can bring garments that already have them. A bale of cotton for making high-quality fabric, a bundle of leather for crafting a tricorn, a roll of silk for lining. Apparently only silk taken from a ship will suffice. The order, awarded to me by De Poincy, God forbid the tailor loses it, and tailoring tools temporarily. I already have the jacket from the order. The necessary clothing, cotton and leather, might be available at the local store. I should check. As for the Capt'n tools, well, I can't find a way to get those too. I can find the tailor in his workshop to the right. Okay, I should have everything already, or I can get it from the store. So what's left for you? Finishing Hero of the Nation, Happily Ever After, finishing Islamona. There's a quest with Dodson and the Fortune Regatta, and there's also a quest in Cumana Fort. Okay. Since you have a month, I suggest starting with Islamona and Shark. Okay. When it comes to Islamona, I think the only thing I have left for currently is that I need to get the 15 slaves for the one place. Which we've got 5 on the ship, I think, still. Or we don't. I guess not. I need 15 slaves. Well, the slaves and then the manacles, which we should already have on the ship. I know there's probably more stuff after that. I'm just saying, like, for the next step, we needed to finish the slaves. Or we need slaves for that. So I'll have to attack somebody. You completely abandoned it? Oh. I will be right back. Go run to the bathroom, and then we'll keep playing for a bit more. All right. Back at it.
Nadar, come a little closer.
What's up, 224? All right. So let's finish this up. Store and warehouse should have everything we need.
My store is at your service.
We need clothes. I'm guessing a bundle of 10 probably would be sufficient then. We need cotton. We need leather. That's everything I needed from the store. Because we need silk, and then we need tailoring toolkit, which I should have on my ship. I'm pretty sure I have one.
Nadar, come a little closer.
Is there something you need?
Go. We got some ship silk. Coloring tools. Alright. Double check what we needed. I don't know if the quantities are correct, but we have garments. We bought clothes. We grabbed a bale of cotton, bundle of leather, roll of silk, and we have our Order of St. Louis on us right now, and we've got the tailoring tools. We brought everything necessary for your new uniform. Not yet, I haven't had time. Hold on, I'll get everything. So what am I missing? Cotton, leather, ship silk, clothes. Could the clothes be something different? Or could it be more that I need? Oh, my armor, because I have to hand it to him? Okay. So because it's equipped, it won't, I can't hand it to him with the other stuff. So I have to give him the jacket. Alright. Yes, I brought everything. Here's my old jacket, the order, and the tailoring tools. The rest of the materials my sailors will bring to your workshop shortly. Wonderful. To be honest, I didn't think you would be able to obtain all of this. I'm used to working only with fabrics from Paris. But it seems you can make quite decent suits from local materials. How long until my new uniform is ready? Usually it takes no less than a week, but considering that the clients are the two highest ranking officials of France in the colonies, come to me in 3 days and I promise you everything will be ready in the best possible way. We don't need to take measurements, I'll do everything based on your old jacket. Great, I'll be back in 3 days then. Alright. So with 3 days to spare, I guess what I could do is make my way towards fixing this and at the same time hit up a slave trader to get the slaves we need to work on Islamona. I feel like that would be a nice combination use of my time. What are you? Oh, they disappeared.
I see a pennant.
Push. Follow the green dot.
We've got company, Captain.
What are you? There's a green sail.
We've got company, Captain.
Town caravan, no. Looking for slave traders right now. Where'd the green sail go?
I see a pennant.
Trade caravan. I think he went into port. What do we got here? Speedwell, Nimble, Lady, Coventry, Holster, and Forster. I don't see them. Any of those mentioned here. But we'll go in and get the talk to the lawyer.
Come on, don't irritate me.
Trouble with the Dutch authorities. Here's your money. All right. Now let's find some slave traders.
I see a pennant. We've got company, Captain. I see a pennant. We've got company, Captain. We've got company, Captain. I see a pennant. I see a pennant.
Battle. They're gonna disappear once they reach the shore, aren't they? Oh, nope. Thought I'd been close enough there. Apparently not.
I see a pennant.
Big caravan. Man, where are some slave traders when I want them?
We've got company, Captain.
Getting everything but. Why are you just chilling here? You hiding slaves on these boats?
I see a pennant.
No, just goods. Swing into Bluewell to pick up some food.
Ensuring the safety of the town is a
You
serious task.
promised to tell.
Alright. Gotta stay till morning anyways. Give me that +1 accuracy, Helen.
You promised to tell me something very important.
Only 1 a.m. What am I doing up at this hour? There it is.
I've got the best products around.
Oof, they do not have much food here.
I see a pennant. I see a pennant. I
Oh.
see a pennant.
Those are some Spanish slave traders.
We've got company, Captain.
Aha! Perfect.
Load the buckshots.
Choked with soot. Then clear it. Don't just stand there. Where's the powder?
Oh,
So charged. Can't reach the bridge.
Polaris. Heavy frigates. Zebek. Body. There's not much cash. There's nothing much in the hold. There's nothing much in the hold. Where's the slaves at then? Brigantine and heavy galleon. I don't know. Currently sailing against the wind, so I might as well turn around and hit the other ships. just want 15 slaves. Give them to me. I'll let the rest of you live. Just gotta board the heavy frigate.
No prisoners!
See what they got. Poor guy stood no chance. Oh. All right. Captain didn't want to even have to try and fight me. Excellent map of Caracas. Nice. Already worth it. Already worth it. Take extra of that. Slaves? Beautiful. Exactly what we needed. We'll take some food too, because I need that. We'll take your sailcloth since you wrecked my sails a bit. Some planks. Sure, sure. Alright. Then I don't really need a heavy frigate, but we'll take it. If I don't ram it. Whew, just a light nudge. But take that ship away. Alright. I don't need any other ships here, but... sailing against the wind, not the best thing to do. Hey, get off my other ship. Leave my heavy frigate alone. Turn saved their life. I also dropped a barrel there. I don't want to run into it because I don't know if it's a bomb or not. Or if they're just dropping cargo. They did drop some cargo though because I just got some sailcloth. Bye. We'll just use clippers to get the rest of the way out of here. Hey, 71 more slaves. Why is this little ship following us? Yeah, you better sail away now. grab some crew, get out of here. All right, let's swing by Jamaica to drop off this ship. Oh, wait, sailor's starving. Why do I always forget freaking food? During battle, exchanging ships is possible. What? What? Thank you. Got meds. Let's give them a little bit of rum. Why not? Make them happier. Yeah. That was weird. It made the mooring sound, but instead it took me to global map.
Welcome, by the way, you were going. Quit distracting me from my work.
Really need that. Alright, no round shot. We'll take the bombs. Gunpowder, weapons, some rum. Don't care about the other ammo types. We got plenty. Should be all good. More than enough. Okay.
Shapes are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
And game crashed. Ugh. Annoying. But it auto-saved when we landed at port, so...
Ensuring the safety of the town is a serious task.
wonder if that game's gotten any better. Schedule 1.
Welcome, by the way, you were going. Quit distracting me from my work. Shapes are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
Save. Alright. So here we've got the slaves. Dean. Okay. And a musket. I don't know if I have to have it on me to turn in, but we're gonna go ahead and just grab it. Why not? And let's go Islamona. Okay, he did his job. 5, we are not at threat with anybody. Although we're a little bit closer to getting threat one with Spain because we just attacked them for the slaves, but meh. Where is the man? In the tavern? Yeah, I know he is, so let's come here, talk to him.
Want a drink, Cap? How about rum, wine, or perhaps a smapple of our local production? It burns.
Storehouse. So where is the other guy? Is he still like on the island, sitting in midair? Or is he at the other place? Let's see here. I don't see him walking around here.
¿Cómo está, Senor Captain? We just keep doing the godly work here for your own good.
Rodrigo, the most valuable specialists and equipment have been delivered to the factory. You can start working. The sad fates. They'll never leave this place. Rodrigo. Getting them mixed up. Firstly, they might leave, and secondly, if you met someone else on Turks, your fate wouldn't be any better. I know that very well, Captain, and I haven't forgotten it. Let me tell you about the operation of this factory. Starting next month, on the 15th day, we'll deliver 40 logs of processed bacouts. Of course, you don't have to come for each delivery each month. All batches will be stored and waiting for you right here at the factory, so I can pick up several batches at once. Within reason, of course. Don't stay away for too long. People won't work for years without pay, not knowing if their only customer is still alive or not. I think we'll deliver 6 batches before suspending operations. Do I have to collect all the goods at once? And what about the price? Remind me. Yes, all at once. The price of a standard coat log is 10 doubloons. In addition, for each batch, you'll have to give 50 bottles of good rum and the same number of wine. He claims you won't find such prices anywhere else in the world. Indeed, I agree. Thank you. Let's get to work. Alright, the 15th of every month, the manager of the factory delivers a batch of 20 ironwood logs. The factory can store up to 6 batches, so 120 logs at a time. Once full, all work stops. Payment is made immediately for all batches in stock. Each batch costs 200 doubloons, 5 bottles of rum, 5 of wine, amounting to 10 doubloons per log. Not bad. Okay. Settlements changed it's not quite La Vega yet. Okay, so who do I
Como
talk to about what to
estás,
do
Senor Captain?
next?
We
I'm
just keep
guessing
doing the...
I gotta go talk to Rodyard now. So we got that work started for the factory. And that was the last thing of those 3 that we were doing. That is not what I was trying to do.
Want a drink, Cap? How about rum, wine, or perhaps a smapple of our local production? It burns.
So they did take the stuff from my inventory. I assume along with the slaves. We had 200 and something. Yeah, 277 is not the amount we had. We had more than that. So I've talked to both the guys again, and maybe I can't progress until after the factory's done 1 month's production. Maybe? Go back and try talking to him one more time, and then we'll just head out for now, I guess. See if that's the trigger for the next event. If I want to go to the factory, what port was this? Visquis Cove. Okay. So if I ever need to go to the factory, I can just land there.
Como estás, Senor Captain? We just keep doing...
Nothing for now. Alright. Moving on for now, then. This is not the right way. I don't know why I'm walking like it is.
No need to shout. Wrong way here, Captain.
All right. I think it mentioned... So it's almost the 15th. So it might rock on the 15th. So let's see if we can grab... I don't need to do it this way, but we haven't done this in a while. Used our source for early game healing items, which, oof, early game healing is rough. Who did we end up dealing with? Was it the tavern?
succulent food, refreshing beverages, and cozy bed
Can't imagine
at your
it.
service.
What am I thinking of? It's been forever. Look through my log.
Какая рыбка сегодня на ужин?
Bassetary, Roman wine supply. I know that, but from where? Not sure. Might be because of the time of day.
Hold up, Captain. Where were you rushing off to?
Remember it had to do with him, but I can't remember what the result was. A big deal. Alright. Still in time till the 15th, so I can make that first, buy that first batch, see if maybe that will progress Islamona. Not more there? I guess I can't. Interesting. Makes sense. I had to specifically build a pier at this location. Just a bit annoying. There's other coves, but I can't dock there. I hope the rum and wine on me. Just realized. Meant to grab that before I got off the ship. We'll see what we can do there. Alright, 5 rum, 5 wine on us. It'd be smart to just put a bunch in the warehouse. I don't have to transport it each time, since I have so much of it. 100 of each. At least. That was 105, 100. That'll cover, like 50 payments. Plus the balloons.
Want a drink, Cap? How about rum, wine, or perhaps a smapple of our local production? It burns. Want a drink, Cap? How about rum, wine, or perhaps a smapple of our local production?
Nothing to be done here. I don't see the ironwood there either. So maybe I have to pay for it first, then it gets transferred to my warehouse. So I might have to carry it, the payment with me each time I come here then. There's gotta be a place I can store stuff in my house on the island here. Or if I could store stuff in here, that'd be helpful.
¿Cómo está, señor Captain? We just
So
keep
it's
doing the
15th
godly
of the
work
month,
here
but
for
because
your
it
own
hasn't been a
good.
full month yet, maybe that's why I can't pick it up yet. It's supposed to be the 15th of each month. Talking to either of them does nothing. So, guess we'll leave this be for now. Alright, so until I figure out how to progress with Isla Mona, which I'm guessing might just be a time thing, the wood factory production. Now what? Continue talking in a storm, so let me just... Lovely. Get struck by lightning real quick. Alright, where is Fortune located? Stored. Fortune is in Port Royal. We're gonna go hang out in Port Royal for a minute. Alright. So I think I'm gonna start wrapping up things here, guys. Made a lot of progress with the quests of Hero of the Nation. I just need to go back and visit the tailor to pick up my new outfit. We'll do that as one of the first things we do next time, tomorrow. But I think what we'll do first thing, though, is we're going to pick up fortunes that we can go to Isla Tesoro to complete that quest for Shark Dodson. Real quick, Mangy, is the Isla Mona stuff, is it just a time thing now where I have to wait to be able to progress more again? Since I turned in the workers for the factory? I'm guessing it has to be one full month from the 15th in order to produce the ironwood. And then maybe that's when it will let me do the next phase. Besides that, we'll work on the fortune while we still got that month that we're working on killing time for. And then we'll go pick up our Admiral uniform as well on our way to Isla Tesoro with the fortune. I'll probably just pick up the fortune, keep the Flying Heart with me, go do the quest for Dodson real quick, then come drop the fortune back off, and then we'll figure out what to do from there. And then once we're done with Hero of a Nation, we'll wrap up Happily Ever After. And then I've got to find some merchants in a bar somewhere. I might just go save scum in a bar to get the Regatta quest. And it looks like there's also a quest in the Cumana Fort. So I might need to be reminded of that later, because we've got to do this other... we're working on this other stuff first. Say, remind me once we get close to finishing up the other stuff. Like, hey, don't forget about Kimana Fort. And we'll go there and get that done as well. But that's going to be it for today, guys. Hope you all have enjoyed. And I will see you again tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. We'll say they're not a strong ship, but the Zebek is a very pretty ship to me. All right. Peace.